myself set up right now. Alright, let's go to the game. Alright. Hold on. Is there a way to... hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'm just blowing up my DOSBox window. Hope y'all are doing well. You know what? Let's just keep going. We're gonna actually do this off the mouse. Well, you know, I can do it with the mouse because it doesn't really take away anything from my keyboard controls. Let's return to, let's see here. Yeah, King Bank. That's where we left off. All right. What have I got in my, hold on. No. Let's... Oh, I just want to make sure, sorry. This is proper. There we go. Alright. What I like to do... First of all... Let's go to the sort of the inn. All right. Something that we're gonna do before we build a ship, we have to sabotage the economy of another country. So we'll do that. What's my water situation looking like? Good? Good. And good morning, afternoon, Final Girl and Bap, and I have a... Hope y'all are doing well. Space Alpacopter. Hello, hello. All right. Hey, XCAS. We are heading to Seville. Captain, this is a suspicious-looking port. What business brings you here? Meet the king. Please wait a while. His Majesty will see you now. Sir, ready, you let me. Welcome. This is our sphere of influence. Okay. Wow, you just gave me the information. Thanks, King. Alright. Oh. Oh, nice. Undernuts. Yeah, that stinks, Bap. Hopefully you get that sorted out. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's really good. Really good soundtrack. Yeah, I need to play Undernauts at some point, by the way. Next cast. Yeah, a lot of this music was done... originally, it was uncredited music, but a lot of this music was done by Yoko Kanno, who went on to make music for Macross Plus, for Cowboy Bebop, for Nappletail. A lot of stuff. But yeah, a lot of her first composition work was in Koei games, albeit without a lot of credit until later on when we started doing newer editions and she became a bigger name. Oh, man. Let's see here. All right. %90. Oh. What's my water and food levels looking like? You know, I could keep going. I can restock back at Lisbon. Oh, wait. Hey! Static Brain, how's it going? Alright, first of all, let's restock. Get... Eight water. And 8 food. Hey, very big gamers. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for follow.
Of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
Oh, bye. Alright. So now I'm going to make a money run instead of the actual quest run. Because I want to get up to a little over 25,000 gold. So I need about roughly 7,000 more, 8,000 more. Oh yeah, let's shove off. Look, Pistachio, how's it going? We are doing both things. Port of call, Bordeaux, France. Yeah, that's the version that I came up on. Was the Super NES one. Let's move the calculator up here. Alright, move the yes/no box up here to the corner. In UI UX stuff, it's different, but generally the game flow is kind of the same, and it's easy to pick up if you're familiar with the way that the game flow is in Uncharted Waters, where you're basically trading until you're able to buy a better ship, and then kind of expanding your sphere of influence as far as trading goes, and just constantly upgrading your fleet like that until you discover the ports that you need to in the game. It's kind of works the same way. Nothing to fix. Giving up, eh? Alright, let's sail off. Ready for a safe journey. Alright, I'm gonna take our porcelain and go all the way to, I'm going to Lisbon. going to Seville. This is all part of our scheme to kind of wreck their economy to the point where we can buy a boat cheap. Making about 31 gold profit on each piece of porcelain. That's good. That's good. We should be around 24,000 at the moment. 85%. And we're still good, but at the same time, we need to get better. Let's restock our food and water. And then we're going to go up to Lisbon, buy some sugar, sell it at Bordeaux, buy some porcelain from Bordeaux, take that all the way back down to Seville, sell that. Because we'll still be breaking down their economic standard, or kind of their prices, and making more money off of it, because yeah, we may as well. Which means we can do things for dirt cheap in Spain and in Spanish-aligned ports as well, which means a lot for the Caribbean as well. All right. So when we get across the Atlantic and go to Santo Domingo, now that should help us out quite a bit too in dealing with them. Overshot. That's okay. But once I get my boat stuff in order, the first place I need to go is Venice, because the guild there, and the guild is this top middle building that sells items. The guild in Venice sells a thing that is only available there in this region. I have to check firearms prices, because that's a good price for guns. I'm gonna be honest. 72 gold for guns. Yeah, I might need to check that. Sell sugar. Good prices on sugar. What's guns going for? 73. Let's restock our water and food. Buy some porcelain. Buy some more porcelain. Set sailing. I need to go a little further. There we go. There we go. Prices went up. Let's sell some more porcelain. Let's check the port prices again. 85%. I think my plan might not be going so hot, but that's okay. I'm at the point where I can cut temporarily cut Bordeaux out of this route for a few minutes. All right. Let's hit the ocean. Stop the pub. Let's check prices here real quick, just to make sure. 75%. Let's buy some sugar. Buy some more sugar. You can invest here. I think those are pretty well charted. Only stuff I've really figured out right now is Europe. Europe, and then the Mediterranean ports in like the North African Mediterranean ports. All the only things I've put in my I've kind of taken notes on so far. Yeah, I know. I'll get to them. I have to get better ships first. And by getting better ships, I mean ruin the economy of Spain. I mean, I don't know about tons of exploits. It's just the mechanic of when you flood a market with too much of a single good, and you kind of mess up their prices. And you kind of mess up a number of things. Let's restock water and food, I think. You know what? We're good. We're good. I believe so. I don't know. I think the game... my dude's a teenager right now. I don't know about aging with, the rest of my crew, but... I mean, that's gonna take a while. Because I'm only, I'm less than a year into the storyline of the game. I think it goes on for the game ends in 40 years or 50 years or something. Yeah, there's a bit of there's a time limit, but it takes a while to get to that. Oh no, I have 20 years to beat the game, but it takes a while. It takes a while regardless. And time doesn't pass unless you do things, so. Oh. All right. Yeah, sometimes. All right. What supplies did I already load up on? Most of them. Most of them you can kind of. I mean, it's not about really owning ports. Like, it's not about, taking over, provinces or fiefs like in a Koei grand strategy game. It's about, basically having, establishing relationships with the people in power. And, yeah, hey, very big gamers. Yeah, it's, I played a lot of the Super NES one. Like, the UI experience is a lot different from that, but it's still very intuitive to kind of get around in this game. No, we should be able to make it to Seville regardless. Whoa, hello. Why are you sailing so wild? You know what? It's fine. I'm guessing there's a storm. Yeah, the NES version is all right, but it just takes too many sacrifices with the the interface and everything else. The Genesis version is really good as well. Well, we're whittling the economy down. Let's restock our water and our food. Let's see here. If it's all you have, it will kind of do, but not really. But still, the best way to enjoy this game is on a 16-bit system or on a computer. And like games that got ported to the 16-bit systems by Koei make me wish that there were like more installments of stuff like Bandit Kings of Ancient China, which was also a fantastic game that was kind of hobbled by just being on the NES. All right. We're gonna go down to. We're gonna go down to Pisa. Hey, Fishy Ash. Hope you're doing well. We're going to Italy. There we go. Nice, nice. Marco's sailing skill is improved. Good. Good for you, Marco. Let's repair the ship. Or see if there's anything to fix on the ship. Nothing to fix, nothing to fix. Oh, nice. Let's restock our food and water. I wish they would put some of the newer single-player games on more modern systems, though, of this game, because they only put 1 and 2 out there for single-player stuff. Oh, no. There's 2 multiplayer games out there, but they're not very good in comparison to the single player stuff. And they've done remakes and remasters and re-releases of 3 and 4 and the side story game in Japanese. But never in... and in Chinese, I think, as well, but never in English. Yeah, it's kind of an RPG, but it's also kind of an economic and exploration sim as well. Since you're sort of, doing deals, making money. Yeah. That's the one. Daikokai Jidai, yes. But yeah, it's a really fascinating series. Yeah, it's by Koei, all right. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, though. It's also extremely different from anything else that they've really done. In terms of this, I think the closest cousin to this game is maybe... Yeah, the closest cousin to this game, though, is maybe Aerobiz. And that's even, a bit different. Or maybe Leading Company, which also never left Japan. And that's more about, like, modern economic, management and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. I wish they were more. I wish they were more daring in the West with their simulation series, and they do more than just release, Nobunaga's Ambition or Romance of the Three Kingdoms over and over again, which is what they've done, sort of, for the last 20 years. There was the naval, the warship gunner games. Those were the last times that they really did anything different in that sort of vein. And then Dynasty Warriors, which is, a different thing altogether because it's a lot easier to sell. That concept is a lot easier to sell to people. But like I said, they could probably find a really cool audience for their more esoteric strategy games at this point, just because they become so well known for these older games, and people keep asking for them to be released outside of Japan. And it should be easy, conceptually that should be easier than ever with given the fact that they're putting their stuff on Steam and everything. And yeah, I started with Nobunaga's Ambition. I rented that, and then I think I rented that for like 2 months trying to figure it all out, and I never really did, but I was always fascinated by the kind of game that was, just because I had never seen it before. Like, seen something of that detail, of that scale, ever. Certainly not on the NES, but just ever in general. It was just so fascinating to me, the fact that, the fact that, that kind of game existed. On, that hardware. Well, let's get to sailing. We're not well prepared. Yeah. And then Romance of the Three Kingdoms happened, and it was like an even bigger deal. And then they released some stuff. They released other stuff like Le Empereur and Liberty or Death, which should have been conceptually easier for, folks in the West and folks in, the US and Europe to kind of wrap their heads around. But for whatever reason, it didn't. Those didn't take off. Also, Pacific Theater of Operations (PTO). That's more of a kind of combat strategy than anything else. Turn-based combat strategy, like an Avalon Hill game almost. There we go. All right. But yeah, then Bandit Kings of Ancient China, which kind of did some of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms stuff, but also kind of infused it with some RPG elements as well. And that was my favorite one. That was my favorite one of the NES ones, was Bandit Kings. And they've done newer versions of that. I think they did they did like 2 other versions of that game. One of which was on the PlayStation and Saturn, and I think that was the last one of the games that was sort of related to that, related to sort of the video game version of the Genso Suikoden novel. Not to be confused with the video game, the other Konami's thing, but yeah. It's porcelain. No, actually, we gotta restock our. Don't waste my time with your browsing. Yeah. We're gonna restock our food and water. 10? Yeah. Yeah. I wish they would make a new that's a different thing altogether too. But on that same tangent, I wish they would do a brand new Gemfire, because I think doing something that's grand strategy in the framework and in the context of like high fantasy would get over really well at this point. Because that's yeah, Gemfire is fascinating, and it's kind of untapped territory. Just in general, they could make a Gemfire 2 like today, and it would do really well. Yeah. But I mean, there hasn't really been a HOM in like 15 years. So there's like, I don't know. The closest thing out there right now to that sort of thing is now Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders, or, I mean, King's Bounty 2 was kind of a flop and it didn't turn out so great. But yeah, Age of Wonders is probably the thing that you're thinking of now. But yeah, even that's a little bit different, right? So, they like getting back into the grand strategy game, worldwide would be really, really lucrative for them, just because, like, the only folks that are really operating in that space are Paradox, like on that scale, are Paradox, and they take a very specific point of view with their stuff. So yeah, I mean, like I said, if they gave it a shot, it would take off. I genuinely believe that. Yeah. 74%. We're getting there with Seville. Yeah. That was a good series too. Although that hasn't really been supported the same way either. And plus, that is gosh, what was the name of that? What was the name of that fucking company? This is the DOS version. It's a port of the one that was on the PC-88. So, it's pretty much a Star Dock. Yeah, it's Star. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Brandon, this is the DOS version. Like I said, it's kind of based, like I said, it's based on the Japanese computer version. But, so it has kind of a, similar UI to that. And a lot of the stuff is mouse driven, and, kind of information is dealt differently, but you're kind of doing the same thing. Which, yeah. Okay. Basically, I'm destroying Spain's economy so I can buy a cheap ship. A couple of new cheap ships. Let's head out. And I'm going up to, whoa! I'm going up to, respawn. Gonna buy some sugar. I'm not too worried about food and water stocks on this trip because 9 days. Yeah. I think we're almost done with ruining the economy of Spain. %74%. Yeah. Like I said, this is, a lot of these tracks are by Yoko Kanno. She started with doing music for Koei games on Japanese computers, and a lot of these same tracks got ported over. Although she wasn't credited at the time for a lot of her game work. Yeah. So she did this like before Macross Plus, and before Cowboy Bebop, and before Nappletail, and before everything else that she's done. So yeah, unfortunately, that was kind of the messed up practice of a lot of game developers was, oftentimes, oftentimes composers, and ostensibly female composers, would either get credited under a pseudonym or not at all for a lot of games. Back in the 80s and 90s in Japan. Yeah. Exactly. Which is extremely shitty business practices, to say the least. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't until late in the Super NES era that folks started getting, really credited a lot more. And even, even after that, a lot of places were slow to kind of adopt, and like, unless you were Unless you were like iconic at the time, like Umatsu or Yuzuka Shiro, like you couldn't really get your name in anything. All right. I mean, Mokoi Sakuraba was kind of, it's kind of the first, and I mean, of course, Sugiyama from Dragon Quest, but then again, he partially owned the rights to that game, so he was able to kind of get his stuff in. All right. He owns the right not only to all the music, but he co-owns the Dragon Quest copyright. Like, it's split. That copyright for that game series is split 4 ways. Or 5 ways, I think, now. His estate does now, I should say. Since, he's dead. All right, Ayave. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your rest. What's prices at here? 71%. We are almost there. I want to get it down to about 65% on price discrepancies. So what I'm gonna do? Let's bump back up to 16, water and food. And what I'm gonna do is make this long trip again, where I go up to Portugal, then go up to France, and then come back down to Seville, porcelain. What's my boat situation looking like? Or anything? Nothing to fix. Good. Alright. We are getting the prices up. So it looks like we are, at least. There we go. Should be aligned just perfectly. All right, we're selling sugar. should be in a good position to invest when I get to... Hold on a second. Don't waste my time with your browsing. Water and food. You know what? We're fine. 11 is plenty for getting down to Seville. All right. All right, let's sail on. All right. We're whittling down these prices. $64%. That's good. Let's restock our water and food. Actually, before we do anything, we're gonna buy a ship. Let's see here. Originally a large merchant ship, but she could be converted into a true warship. Will this do? Yes. 'Yes. How many masts? 3-point masts. Will this do? Yes. This here vessel is 11,424 gold. Is it a deal? Yes. How many cannons do you need? 10. Just for defense. How many bunks do you need for your crew, matey? We're gonna go 20. No. 40. No. 20. Will this do? Yes. It's yours. I'll take charge of the clown car too for now. You will, huh? Transfer. No. Yes. That's the captain's vessel. Don't. Hold on a second. All right, Fishy Ash. Thanks for stopping in. Really? Here we go. Here we go. We'll just do it this way then. There we go. Restock. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now... I need to buy some lumber for... Oh, it's that. Okay, I see now. For whatever reason, I was caught behind the land at the bottom. Changed your mind, eh? Let's put a unicorn on the masthead, on the figurehead. And let's see about the king. His Majesty is not in today. Leave your name and number at the sound of the beep. 2,000 golds is being kept in your name. Alright, we're gonna buy... Well, first of all, we're gonna restock our goods. I do need to let's change the name of a ship. The Gronk. Let's restock our lumber as well. Okay, now. If the king is in, yeah. Well, so ready, welcome. Country sphere of influence. Okay. So all we have is Portugal. A grog ought to please you, stranger. Hi, why don't you buy me a drink? Okay, let's drink. 10 gold pieces. Someone looking for me in Istanbul. We can go to Istanbul. Or try to. I don't wanna, yeah, I'm gonna buy some sugar. Lots and lots of sugar. Slow sailing because we're against the wind and the current. All right. Into the Mediterranean Sea we go. Hold on a second. How fast am I going now? There we go. No one wants to have a drink with us. Okay. Ugh. And we should be good on food and water for right now. We could go all the way to Istanbul if we want. On the way back, I need to come up into that bay. I need to go to Venice again. All right. We're in Istanbul. Bribe. Oh, come on. Somebody's here for us. All right, fine. Sugar is not great, but it's better than what we had. Let's restock our water and food and lumber while we're at it. You know what? No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Let's buy some art. Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, let's buy you a drink. Sit down and have a drink. Thank you for the drink. Someone in Genoa looking for me. At... Yeah, I know where Genoa is. Okay. No likely sailors here. Alright. Well, we're not at the port. Oh, whatever. Should be able to buy art in, or sell this art in, Venice. Should be. No, 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 no. Okay. Yes. You know what? No. No, we're gonna sell it off of the clown car, too. Still better than what we had. Wow, big profits. Big profits. All right. 9. And 12. Let's go to the bar. In Genoa, alright. I think we're probably gonna go back to Istanbul and buy some more art. Oswaldo. No, Oswaldo stinks. What's in Venice, though? We're gonna buy a bunch of porcelain. We'll probably be replacing the LARF with the LARF 2 once I get over 50,000 golds again. up to Istanbul. Oh, the sailing skill is improved. Okay, good. Okay. Let's sell. Yeah. We can make deals on our porcelain. And go ahead and buy some artwork. Works for me. We're gonna sell whatever in Spain. And by Spain, I mean Mallorca. Because that's the closest. That's the closest Spanish port we got. Oh, no, no, no. Let's sell artwork. Big artwork gains. Big artwork gains. We've got enough gold. Oh my gosh, 60,000 gold. What? I'm sorry, what? Loaded with money. Alright, we're going up to... We're going up to Genoa. You have an upper limit on profits. That's rough. But that's okay. That's okay. Spy? Oh, we have artwork in bulk. In our bulkhead. We still have tons of art. Okay. That's fine. Do I need anything? Well, I know one thing. The LARF 2 is getting here sooner rather than later. And so's the Unga. You know what? We can make it to Genoa, no problem. Absolutely no problem at all. Port of call. Why don't you buy me a drink? Thank you for the drink. The trader at the marketplace is looking for you. Really? Conrad, how'd you like to join my crew? All right. Conrad's part of our crew now. Where to, Captain? Thanks for coming. I was looking for you because I have a favor to ask. Truth is, I'm looking to make a bit of profit by trading grains. I'd like you to get a stock of 210 for me. Could you take on the job for $79.80 in gold? Yes. You'll do it, and I'll give you $3,990 in gold as advance payment. Bring back the stock as soon as you can. Cap, where to? All right. Let's restock. We're good on this stuff. So we can boat back to what we're gonna do. Is head to Seville first. See what our situation is with the economy there. Hey, vet now. How's it going? If it's cheap enough to build the LARF 2, we're gonna go ahead and build the LARF 2. Which is gonna be a copy of the Clown Car 2. It's a good game. It's really good. This is my first time with the DOS version, though. So it took a little bit to get used to the new UI for it versus the Super NES version that I was more familiar with. But I'm really enjoying it. It feels a lot more intuitive doing everything with keyboard and mouse than it does with the controller. And you get like a lot more information and everything like that. All right. Let's land at Seville. What's the economy like here? 56%. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, first of all, we're gonna move our crew off of the LARF and onto the Grunk. Yeah. I agree. Hold on a second. 0. have enough gold. Alright, we're gonna transfer everything off of the grunk and onto the larf, or everything off of the larf and onto the grunk, rather. Oh, wait. Let's move this porcelain onto the clown car 2. Yeah, we're finished. Okay. Let's sell the larf. 224 golds, that's fine. Let's buy a new ship. We're gonna buy another Carrack. Again... Wait. No. I think we're gonna go... mahogany. Okay. That's fine. How many cannons do I need? 10. How many bunks for my crew? Oh, no. I only need 20. Mahogany. 3 masts. 15. Yeah. How many cannons do I need? 10. 20 bunks. Yes, it will. Okay. Now let's... No. We're gonna move... We're gonna transfer everything from the Grunk to the Larf 2, and we're gonna roll with just two ships. That's okay. Okay. Hey, guys look cool. Hope you're doing well. Playing some Uncharted Waters. I got started on this yesterday. Excellent game. Let's move this porcelain off of the Larf 2, the Clown Car 2, and onto the Larf 2. Okay. We're gonna sell... Oh, we're gonna... First, we're gonna, move... Everybody off the Grunk and onto the Larf 2. Let's sell the Grunk. Rough Seas. Oh, let's remodel the figurehead on the Larv 2. Nothing to fix on the clown car too. All right, Northern Europe. We're not gonna unload porcelain there. What about art? No, we're not gonna unload art here. I think we're gonna go to let's restock. Water. Restock my food and water. Okay, lumber's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so where I'm going next? I'm going to, going north. We had to stop in Lisbon because I had to stop the bank and deposit money. Yes. Savings 2,000 gold. Let's deposit. They will. They will after a certain point. We're gonna unload this porcelain. In Europe, not so much though. Like in the opening areas of the game, once you leave Europe, you start running into them more often, and you can engage in sea combat and things like that. All right. So I need to go up to Bordeaux. Thing is that you can even engage in sea piracy yourself. More in the sequel, but you could do it if you wanted to. All right. First off, We gotta sell this artwork. Cool. Second of all, we gotta buy this here grain. The ship is at capacity. Let's go ahead and buy some porcelain to haul around. Though buying some grain would be pretty good too. Buying some wine would be pretty good too. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, let's buy some grain. Or porcelain. Yeah, porcelain's in demand in a lot of places, so. Let's see if there's anything to repair. No. Nothing to repair. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, not really. I mean... Uncharted waters. How you doing, Adventure Josh? Alright, we got plenty of water and food. What am I worried about? We got plenty of water and food. I just upgraded my ships. Maybe the guy at the dock kind of looks like him. I don't know. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm doing okay. All right, here we go. Portugal. Capacity, especially is the main thing. Like I can carry a lot more in stowage. All right, let's sell off all this porcelain for a meager profit. Let's head back to Genoa because we've gotta go buy some or sell some grain for a merchant quest. That's right, for the gabagool. Gabagool! All right. All right, got a bunch of money for grain. Let's sell the rest of this off for a little bit of profit. Let's go to the forest and hang out. Oh, we gotta restock our water and food at this point. We're stocking up big time because I'm gonna take another swing at a very out of the way port. That's right. Why don't you buy me a drink? Gossip. Okay, so no new gossip. That's okay. What's the prices looking like? 97%. Sure you could. There we go. All right, let's go to market and see what we can buy here. No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna buy artwork from Pisa because, yeah, I think instead we're just gonna sail on out and loop the continent, or loop our way up. What have we got in this sport? Hey, Darkwing Drake. Oh no. Yeah, that's not until later on. Okay. There's a whole other game for that. Okay. That's, yeah, there's that. Which I want to play the enhanced version of that someday. Because I originally played that on... Gosh. Like, I want to say I played the original TI-99. I want to, like, not the TI-99 version. Maybe it was a TI-99 version. It wasn't my computer, but it was somebody else's. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. Do I wanna... I don't know. Ooh. I'm trying to think if I want to do this right now or later. I think I want to do that later. So we're going back up. Navigating our way around Northern Europe a bit. I mean, there's also the Anno games, there's Patrician. I'm surprised there's not a northern settlement past London in Northern Europe. There is, however, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Am I clear on the other side of the Pacific, or clear on the other side of the continent now? There was a Russian port I was trying to find. I may have messed it up. Oh no! Hello, thank you for the follow.
Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
Yeah, I think I messed this up. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Which... that's unfortunate. Thank you for the follow, by the way. which is unfortunate because we lost a whole bunch of progress, but that's okay. Not too much. I forgot to save before after this. Yeah. That's how it is sometimes. Alright. Let's sail. How much did I lose? Okay, well, I still have the clown car too. I just haven't gotten the LARF yet. Or LARF 2. Which, like I said, I can just... go to Venice. Like, I'm surprised there isn't a Greek port in this, in this game, but, I don't know, yeah, New Horizons really opened up the world a lot more, so... Eventually I want to play New Horizons on DOS. And then there's a lot more in the other games in the series, but those never got English versions, so... Besides the online games. Which I still don't know why... Koei insists on those being the only manifestations of this series. From new modern computers or whatever. Alright, sell goods. Oswaldo is just terrible. Thank you for the drink. Okay, someone in Genoa. Alright. Let's move everything off of the grunk and onto the larf. Yes. Let's sell the grunk. Here. Alright, we needed to buy speculum. Yes. We're good. Let's restock our water and food. Yeah. Of course it does. Yeah, we're just ruining Spain's economy and trying to buy a better ship and trying not to trying not to mess up in getting to a port in Russia. All right. Let's debark or disembark. whatever you want to say. Okay, first of all, let's get or let's try to get Conrad. Hey, Conrad. Let's sit down and have a drink. Alright. Remove the bark, exactly. You'd like me to get 210 gold, or grains. I can get you 210 grains. Yes. Can I not do... Freaking... I hate that, like, these weird mission things at the market. We're not well prepared, Captain. We can sell for 8 days. Yeah, shove right off. We'll restock our supplies in, Seville. Or we'll stock them here. Valencia. Oh. Okay, so I can buy wool from there. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Spanx McGee, how are you doing? Let's dose up the water with some energy garbage. I have to refill in a minute. In fact, nice. Thank you for the hydrate. In fact, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. Gosh. Alright. Alright. Let's... Oh, the generic cat scream that's used in a lot of dance hall reggae, you mean? That one. I am very familiar. Very familiar. Okay. It does. It does. Alright. Alright, we got food. Alright. Let's go to Seville. Yeah. %. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's buy a ship. I mean, what do I need? Cannons? 10. Any bunks for my crew? That'll do. The LARF 2. Alright, now we're gonna transfer everything from the LARF to the LARF 2. Done. Do some personnel management. Assign no crew to the LARF. 20 crew to the LARF 2. sell the Lorf 2 for 248 golds. All right. What else do I need to do now? I need to get, I need to get up to, Bordeaux. I wish that worked as well in this. I could bribe everyone for no money. I agree. All right. Let's see here. What's my supplies at? No. All ships are full. That's fine. This should be fine. Interesting. Restock our essentials. We're gonna have plenty of food and water. We have the space for it, so. We can kind of afford to go around the world a bit. One ship of grain and one ship of porcelain. Okay. Ah. um. Problem is, nearly everywhere has wine in these ports in Europe, and the places that don't have wine aren't willing to really pay a lot for it. That's the big problem with dealing with wine. It's just not worth it right now. Porcelain, artwork, sugar, grains, cotton, wool. But, of course, you know, that's currently. Like, only a few ports have sugar, including Lisbon. Mm-hmm. At least I think it is. It's going slow because not only are we against the current, but we're currently against the wind as well. Let's debark. Yeah. Port looks a bit tough. Yeah, I should. I will. All right. Back into the Mediterranean we go. Gotta go back to Genoa. Then I want to go to Istanbul. Constantinople right now. But, for whatever reason, it's an anachronism in this game. Also, how are you doing, Culinary Disaster? Ah. I'm making it. I'm making it. Just doing boat things. Just doing the boat things. What can I buy here? I can buy wine. I can buy cloth. I cannot buy salami. Pizza, where art is grotesquely overpriced now. Majorca, that I somehow confused with Malta at some point. Some gruff-looking officers are headed our way. We're gonna bribe our way in. We'll let you get away with it just this once. Let's sell, let's buy some art. Can't get any gossip. They're kicking us out. Let's sell this artwork. We've got a wealth of gold now. Well, now we can go to... yeah, now we can go to, gosh, where? Alright, we're good on that. We're just gonna sail. We're headed to... Seville. But yeah, we're about to buy our first... combat ship, I think. Let's check the economy here. 50. Oh, man. That's right, you will. All right, cool. Gossip. All right. Let's go to market. Mm-mm. Hmm. I'm buying my supplies from here because they're cheaper. All right. Now I can sell more of this artwork off. All right. Yes. Hey, Rappy Land. Just continuing to work on Europe a bit. About to go across the Atlantic, though, to Santo Domingo. And we will see what happens there. Hmm. Naples. Okay. Alright, let's put my money in savings. Sell the rest of this artwork. Save the game. All right. I wouldn't know. Yeah, we're good on supplies. We're gonna load up on sugar. All three of our ships. Now they were still using like around this time, yeah, they were still using star watching. Or, you know. Usually just a merchant wanting to when somebody is in a town for me or whatever, it's usually a merchant wanting me to work for him. Yeah. Fantastic pixel art. Come on. We are headed down to... you're basically an explorer. You're an explorer and a merchant. You're doing, you're basically, you know, making money to... Absurdity. You're making money to get better ships and sail further and discover new ports.
The stream with 25 viewers.
And ultimately, the whole thing is basically trying to, you know, trying to basically bring riches back to the princess of Portugal. And discovering all the ports in the world. Yeah. I played a lot of the Super NES version. Absurdity, how are you doing, by the way? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Rack Car. How is the search for freedom? Have you found your freedoms yet? Hope that freedoms has been found. Thank you again for the raid, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I decided to do this because I kind of wanted to... I wanted to do a Koei game. You have not found freedom yet. It's getting searched. I wanted to do a Koei DOS game because I'd never really scratched the surface on some of this stuff. I knew it was out there, but I'd never really... you know, seen kind of the UI changes and such between from the console version to the PC versions of these. And I figured that Uncharted Waters would probably be the most accessible thing. And yeah, it is. It's different. It's different feeling from the Super NES and Genesis versions. But there's still a lot of stuff there that's, you know, that you can process pretty easily. With regards to, you know, game information, world building, etc. And it's still a really cool game. Let's sell the sugar. For dirt nothing. We're making just enough. Although honestly, I get the sense we should probably just go back to Portugal and grab our stuff. But yeah, for new folks here, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all kinds. And I'm doing December things. I've spent a lot of time this month doing, well, fantasy games mostly. And that's Menzo Berenson, Eye of the Beholder, Tower of Souls I did earlier this month. Or actually, Tower of Souls was the last game I finished before this. Well, not counting the ZZT thing that I did on Wednesday, but yeah. Having a great December. My only regret was that I couldn't hack it when it came to Power Dolls. All right. Oh, that's the this is probably the room. Yeah, the Naples rumor. Okay. Savings. Withdrawal. All right. Luchiro, how's it going? We're doing some serious business exploration. In uncharted waters for DOS. Yes, we are trading. And we're banking with the king, which, how can that go wrong, really? How can that possibly go wrong? Insurance, whatever. I got Divine Providence insuring my money. My fortunes are screwed. Jeez. Yeah. All right. I'm to buy some guns. Well, gold is running low. We're fine. We're fine. Look at our food and water. We're fine. Thank you for the follow.
To the quest of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
Yeah, thank you so much for that follow. It's fine. Hope you're doing well. Tefla. All right, time to sail to the new world. I hope the wind doesn't, knock me entirely off course. Oh my. But yeah, we should be fine on food. It'll take, I think, 15 days, they said, to get across at our current in our current ships. Although the current is messing with us a little bit. There we go. Now we have to sail right against the current. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's survey, inspect. No. View map or land. Oh! It's fine, we'll, we'll come back down there later. You fleet. We're fine on everything except Clown Car is not. That's fine. We'll We'll rearrange food and water when we get to port. Ah. We fought our way through the currents. That was a pretty accurate, Once we get to the next screen, I'll do another land investigation. Aha! Yeah. Well, looks like we made it. Now we just have to get down to the islands. Let's see here. View land. Yeah, I'm like off the coast of what would become New England. New music. And this is kind of the future North America, but no ports are here yet, so we have to go down. Kinda, sorta, but not really Cuba. I'm looking for Santo Domingo. once we get there... There's a port in sight. Santo Domingo. A shmup about Caesar. Really? Interesting. Big money for firearms. We got a wealth of gold now. Let's go ahead and invest. What? You're going to invest here? Your charity will never be forgotten. Let's sell some more firearms then. Wealth of gold now. Let's restock our water and food. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. Coral. Max Coral. Invest in the shipyard. Sell the rest of these firearms. Hold on a minute. Transfer. We're gonna move some stuff around. 35. $70, 35 coral to the, no. $35 coral. And 35 more coral. It's gonna be less of a hassle to get across, the other way. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. No one wants to have a drink with us. More rum for everyone. All right. No one wants to have a drink with us still. All right, saved here. All right, we should be good to get back across. Yeah, same. I was just saying, like, there's not really games like this or Aerobiz anymore. Really, a lot of their games, a lot of their strategy games have been kind of cast aside. Too, like, they have, you know, Bandit Kings of Ancient China, which was kind of like the grand strategy meets RPG sort of thing. Like, that was my favorite of those kinds of games. And then, like, they could, honestly, they could do really well with a new Gemfire as well. Because, like, doing, like, grand strategy stuff in, like, Fantasy World? Yeah, that'd be great. But yeah, I would love to see like I would love to see them try again with this stuff worldwide. And then also try with like the stuff that didn't make it over here at all, like Tayo Rishiden and Storm of the Restoration and Leading Company. Because those never really even got a chance in the US. There's an island down there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna debark and go ashore. We're gonna search. Yeah, it'd be nice to see the G1 Jockey get another chance to. But like they've done it a couple of times. Usually, like the last time they did was the crossover with the Tecmo game. I think the problem with a lot of the not being able to bring G1 Jockey over was because there's like licensing stuff with regards to I think this is I think this is West Africa with regards to the horses and racing teams and stuff like that in Japan. Yeah, okay, getting back didn't take as much time. Gallop Racer doesn't really have that problem because they were fictionalized a lot of stuff, but yeah, like G1 Jockey licenses stuff from like Japan's kind of, you know, official organization of horse racing, and you know, has like a lot of actual people and you know, companies and horse teams and horses in those games, so that's the big hang up there. Also, I'd really like it if they put a Derby Owners Club set up in one of the Like a Dragon games too. Sega, if Sega would put they had the 8-player horse racing management machines in arcades back in the early 2000s. Like, those need to be in one of the Yakuza Like a Dragon games. I mean, considering some of the folks that work on the RGG stuff were part of some of those teams that built Derby Owners Club, it's really not completely unfeasible for them to do that. It's just super involved. Look at these prices. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Good old PC 98 chip tunes. PC 88 chip tunes. I have a wealth of gold now. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I was having problems up and down with game audio. I don't know what it is. By the time I try to fix it, it's already fixed itself. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right, Naples, I think. Naples 4510. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I mean, it just, like, it happens, and people hear it, and people tell me about it. I'm just like, sounds fine to me over here. I don't know. And it's just the background music. It's not even my voice. It's like, what am I supposed to do about that? Maybe. Yeah. Let's see if the king will talk to me. His Majesty's unavailable today. Alright, restock our... Um. All right. Let's do some sailing. I will. All right. I'm gonna buy some more porcelain. Sell some more coral. Okay. New Horizons has quite a bit more, apparently. It's also got the chance to play with like 6 different main characters. So you're kind of following multiple sort of threads with different goals. representing different interests and things like that. Yeah, this is just basically one story, but so yeah. But this was the first one that I sort of really got into. So I wanted to visit this first before I played New Horizons. Which I don't know when I'm going to play New Horizons, but it will definitely be the DOS version when I play it. Because I'm a fan of this as far as the repurposing of the kind of re-engineering, porting of the PC 98 version or PC 88. This is the PC 88 version. I think New Horizons was the PC 98 version, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's the PC. The DOS version is a port of the PC 98 version. Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, I mean, you have in New Horizons, you have the son of the protagonist of this game. You have, a pirate quest. You have an Italian sailor quest. You have a Dutch sailor quest. You have somebody from Turkey. You have somebody from England, all with different goals going on. And then 3, which we didn't get, only came out for let's see here, only came out for Windows and Mac in Japan. There's basically two protagonists, or a create your own character. But it's much more about exploring and discovery and, actually finding different things in the world versus trade. And then also it's got kind of life sim stuff. 3 had life sim stuff, like you could, you could get into relationships and raise a family and build kind of a family sailing company, and so on and so on. So but yeah, apparently it was not as popular just because of how difficult it was. And then there was a spin-off that was for PlayStation and Saturn. That was kind of a spin-off of New Horizons. And I don't know anything about that. But yeah, it was for PS1, Saturn, and Windows in Japan only. And then part 4 first came out for Windows and PlayStation, then came out for then there was an HD version of 4 that came out for Switch and Windows, but it never got a localization. There was also a PSP version of 4. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, there was a PSP version of 4. And it was also on iPad and Android. And the DS. So... yeah, it's a different setup because it's got touch controls and sort of a light multiplayer stuff going on with the portable version of 4. But yeah, it's 4. The original 4 ended up being more about trading again, and deepens a lot of the expansion and trade stuff going on. Yeah, they did. Like I said, a lot of series, a lot of Koei stuff really didn't get much really wasn't allowed to get much traction outside of Nobunaga's Ambition and Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Well, as far as their strategy stuff, I mean, Dynasty Warriors stuff is just a whole other animal, and that's huge. Good for them. I like it, but I'd like to see them refocus again to bring back some of the strategy stuff that they kind of originally got, were known for. But even though I like Dynasty Warriors a lot, like I said, I miss this stuff. Also, Taiko Rishiden, which is part of the same kind of sub-series, that's never been released in the US. That's kind of related in mechanics because you're sort of Taiko Rishiden, you're kind of a regular person, in feudal Japan doing all sorts of kind of things. The first game, you're kind of a subordinate of Nobunaga, and like I said, you got different things that you have to do, and you're kind of growing your influence and like kind of engaging in diplomacy and doing everyday things, and that there's more of that stuff in the sequels apparently. And then Storm of the Restoration is kind of Meiji Restoration type stuff. Yeah. I know, I remember that. I remember that a lot. But yeah. In any case. Yeah, they released one back in... the last one that they released was... The last two that they released were phone games. The last two Uncharted Waters they released were phone games. I mean, that weren't the online or Origins. Last two mainline ones were for phones, and they've already shut those down. And in fact, Yeah, they've already shut down the servers for those because they were free to play, and yeah, they were kind of all in on the horrible phone game stuff. But yeah, they made the same mistake that Capcom did with Breath of Fire, trying to make them something, trying to make the series something that it wasn't. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hope someday they come back to, like, kind of making really good strategy stuff again, and like making really diverse strategy stuff again. But, oh well. Oh well. Like, at least we can still play Uncharted Waters and New Horizons. Alright, oh no, I just bought some porcelain. Let's buy some more porcelain. Or not. I don't know. Let's sell north. This is 65 E5. E10. I thought the there was a stretch. Yeah. Let's stretch. Let's stretch. Thank you, XCast, for the stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh. Where do I find this? Yeah. Well, it's G1 Jockey is the one with horse racing. Winning Post was more was kind of a little bit more, I think, a little bit more actiony. Where's the... I could have sworn there was a... Yeah, I remember how many copyright screens there were in Arabiz of different jets. Oh my gosh. I think there were like seven straight screens at the beginning when you boot up Arabiz of different planes. I mean, you could definitely do some, like, kind of knockoff things, but, but no, it'd be cool. Ew. I do not know where this, place is. Porcelain, 40 golds. Oh. Nice. All right. All right. We're gonna kind of, I guess we're gonna try to loop around again. I don't know. How's about a drink at the pub? We're all got to please you, stranger. No one wants to have a drink with us. I'll take 10 in gold for that. More rum for everyone. So you're ready, eh? Some good sir in the Port Trebizond at N45E30 is looking for you. Ah. Let's restock some stuff. All right. Oh, nice. Repair. The Larf 2, the Grunk 2. Clown Car 2. 2. All right. So someone is looking for me in Trebizond. And in Naples. More capacity to it. It's... I can split up my ships. But yeah, it's like maximum 5 vessels total. I mean, you can kind of take over the country economically. Alright. But not quite, like, you know, not quite the same way that, you know, you would conventionally think of. Alright. 75. 85. 85, or 85 be 10. Or 80, 20. Aha! $75.30. And this might be it. Land ho, there's a port in sight. I've got 3 ships right now. This is a new place. A new place? There's not a drop of wine to drink in this port. So this is basically just a port for restocking. But yeah, I've got 3 ships right now. All right. I think we're about to go over to Asia, though. And probably loop back down around the bottom of Africa and do what we got there. So but yeah, I think we're gonna head head north and then around I think it's about a 30-something hour game. So I'll probably be working on this for the rest of the month. Okay. Which, that's fine, because I only got a couple of things left to do this month on December. And that's, whatever I do New Year's Eve, and then on Christmas night, I'm going to be playing Sigil 2 for Doom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running this through DOSBox. Maybe I'll meet. I think we're over to the other side of the... on it, yeah. Yeah, there we go. What? Russia's gigantic. Eh. Oh yeah. Or Northeast Passage. The Antarctic Passage. Forbidden. Whoa. Or Arctic Passage. I'm sorry. I know what you were saying. Who knows? Maybe it'll loop back around to Antarctic. All right. Are we getting there? With this map, yeah. Absolutely possible. Hey! Hey! We reached the other side of Russia. least I think it is. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. We're still good on food for the moment. Hey, John Matrix. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're getting into all sorts of trouble with boats in the uncharted waters. Ah. Yeah. I get it. I don't know myself sometimes. Boat ship. Boat ship. Okay, this is more of this. Oh, you know. I think this is Japan. I think this is Japan. Which is cool. I just need to find... a port where I can sell anything. Uh-oh. There's a... Hold on. There's a port up there, but I don't know if I can use it right now. Okay. Can't do anything up that coast. Let's see if we can get in this, kind of sailing down, I guess, the Yangtze, I don't know. But we will find something at the end of this, I'm sure. No, we won't find anything at the end of this. Oh well. The port. Let's go ahead and debark. Zaitan. At least we leveled up our sailing skills a whole bunch. Look at this. Wow, no, that's garbage. Look at how garbage that porcelain is selling for. I'm gonna buy a bunch of raw silk, though. Hold on a second. Raw silk. Alright. Yeah. We're dumping some raw silk, and we're just gonna use the rest of the space for a restock on... water and food. All right. Hi there, won't you buy me a drink? Yeah, sure, why not? Trebizond, okay. Alright. Let's try to get back to... Well, first of all, we're gonna go to... one of the ports in India. I think this is Macau. Uh-huh. We're denying. No. There's not really anything in denying. It's nothing that we need right now. don't know what's up this way. Nothing. There's a port. We're at Malacca. I can sell raw silk. Or a bit of a profit. Pepper. Pepper. We're buying a lot of pepper. Yeah. I don't want to sell this porcelain right now, though. No one wants to have a drink with us. Let's keep giving them booze. No, they don't want anything to do with, Okay. Let's restock our water and food. I give the clown car 2 much more food because it needs it. Okay, now we're gonna buy some pepper. Max out on pepper. Oh, hold on a second. E95. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. They snuck in something. They snuck in something dirty. Also, I still need to repair my boats. Debark. Oh, Sri Lanka. Let's first of all go here. See if we can't finally get rid of this porcelain. Can't get rid of the pepper. You know what? We have to make room for the port. We have to make room for something else that's actually, you know, going to bring us in some money. I'm gonna buy some cinnamon. But first, let's restock water and food. And repair the boat. Okay. Repair. Dwarf 2. Drunk 2. Clown car 2. Okay. Through all of that. Through all that sailing, right? We had no issues. Anyway. Let's buy some Cinnabon. Figure out a way to take all this stuff back to, shouldn't be any issue to take it all back to, Europe. Shouldn't be. It'll take it in it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna wrap up after that. We'll one wants to have a drink with us. Okay. Port of Alexandria in Egypt will pay a fine price for cinnamon. Really? I'll remember that. I'll make a note of this. I'll make a big note of that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, stinks a little that I couldn't get my porcelain sold at a decent price, but whatever. Whatever. We should be able to make it back and then some with the cinnamon and pepper. We're on the east side of... Alright, wait a minute. Where is this? Mombasa? Okay, this is Kenya, okay. Let's debark. All right. $34 gold for pepper. Yeah, man. Yeah. $41 for cinnamon. Dirty job. Dirty job. No one wants to have a drink with us. I had a bit of news for you. Some of me mates are sharpening their knives for any cowards they meet from Turkey. Okay. That's, unfortunate. Alright, let's keep going to the south. Let's debark Mozambique. I think it's S15E40. Yeah. Since it's one screen south of... Hey there, why don't you buy me a drink? That's all. That's all, no news. Gold? Gold. Also wood. Let's view the market. See what the best things to sell are. Pepper and cinnamon. Coral. Silk and raw silk. They don't want any artwork. They'll pay for guns, though. Alright. Keep going, keep going. Whoa! Captain, take to the helm. A storm is coming. We've lost control of the rudder. Captain, the ships are damaged badly. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get to the port. And maybe try to repair some ships. Sofala, please, 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 let there be... Okay, cool, 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 cool. Repair... Oh no, I lost my... I lost my other ships? Well, dang. Dang. I know one thing. I know one thing. We're quitting the game. And reloading. Because that's unfortunate. Yeah. Wow, that was horrible. That was horrible. We're not that far back, but we're far enough back that it kind of smarts a little. Do not get caught in the eye of the hurricane. All right. Back to Zayton. Honestly. Might be a safer prospect to, go ashore for the moment and search for treasure. Let's put out to sea. I just saw the wind picking up a whole lot when I was passing through. Oh no, I ran into a storm. It knocked out 2 of my ships. Okay. Wind 5. We're going ashore. Not a thing to be found. We found a clear spring. Yeah, I could have replaced it if I got back to port, but I lost all that cargo, and I didn't want to. All right, we're gonna wait. We're just gonna keep waiting until the wind dies down. Let's put out to sea. There's a port in sight. Let's head there then. Debark. We're at Java. Java in the South Pacific. All right. What can I buy here? What can I sell here? I sell raw silk. I'll go ahead and sell this porcelain too. It's a shame, but what do we got to buy? Pepper. I can buy some pepper. Hold on a second. Not yet. Not yet. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's transfer the pepper on here. And move it to Grunk 2. Ow. All right. Now, I'm finished with that. I can buy more stock. All right. $79. Okay. Now, repair the ships. Nothing to fix. Nothing to fix. Nothing to fix. Keep buying pepper. Buy some more pepper. Buy some more pepper. Pepper will sell for a ridiculous amount of money in other ports. Especially if I manage to make it all the way across to Europe. No one wants to have a drink with us. Drink. Drink. Boy there, this drunkard is trying to tell us something. Some good sir in the port pizza. At North 45 East 10 is looking for you. Alright. Alright, let's, recruit. Anyone want to sell with Captain Ratty? Rounded up 11 tough men. Oh, wait. Only one could join us. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Fine mate. No sailors here. Or no accomplished sailors here. Let's go ahead and save in Java. All right. Let's hope that we make it across safely. If not, we just saved, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Let's go up through... What is this ship? Turkish merchant fleet. It's pepper, then you best be selling in London. Yeah. No. Thanks for the tip, friend. Stringfellow Hawk. No monsters in this game, just monsoons. And mastheads. And... Wait, no, that's not right. And boats. And boats. And more boats. Gorilla Monsoon. Yeah, not quite. Will you stop? Port in sight. What is this port? What is this port? Oh, Cape Town, okay. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing now. Never mind that I don't think this was established until much later. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine on product for right now. So we can sail up the coast. The port in sight. What's over here? Luanda. Wow, there's nothing. Empty port. Build some stuff already. We need to keep on sailing. Keep on keeping on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ah. Whoa. Ah, another port. Good deal. Let's get in here then. I think we're gonna get washed away again. Saint George. Ooh. Ooh. Solid snack. Hello. Yeah, this is great. I grew up playing the Super NES version, but I really badly wanted to get to this the DOS versions of these at some point. So I'm glad I did. Thank you again for stopping in. What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. That's a good price for pepper, considering. We got a wealth of gold now. Let's drink. Let's drink. Drink some more. Drink some more. Ahoy there, this drunkard is trying to tell us some good sir at the port of Alexandria is looking for us. If I would have gotten cinnamon again, like I did before I had to reload since I lost all my boats, I could have gone there. But, what are they selling here anyway? Gold and ivory. It's a dirty job. It's a dirty job. Wow. There's better gold prices on the other side. There's better ivory prices on the other side of the continent. So yeah, nothing's really ideal here to invest in at the moment. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really want to play, I really want to see, well, I want to see a translation of it, but I really want to play, Taiko Rishiden at some point as well, since it's part of the same sub-series, and you know, those games, especially the way that they developed, you know, really interested me. Oh, this is it. This is a dead center, okay. Okay. Wait, why am I putting this under... No, this is gonna go up under the other African ports I found. They will buy the crap out of pepper. What else would they buy? Oh. Oh, well, I'll buy sugar pretty well. And quartz. And silk. And cloth. And firearms. Not artwork. Alright. Alright. Do I have to repair my ships? No. Not at all. Yeah, we can make it back up to, we can make it back up from here, I think. It's not too far away. Port. We should probably Argent. East. Gosh. Where'd that be? Like 15, I think. Oh, West 10. Okay. Let's get some notes on peppers. A big ticket item here. Gold. That's all y'all got. Gold. It's not really worth it at that price because I think in, what was it? In Mozambique, I can buy it for like 500 a piece right now. No sailors around. Let's get some kind of gossip. I think it'll probably just be the same Alexandria. Nothing to fix. Nothing to fix. Nothing to fix. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, once we get back up to Seville, I am probably going to be replacing, probably going to be upgrading the Larf and the Grunk to Galleon class. Might look at another ship. Right. Another port. Verde. Has nothing in it. Let's see what our situation is. We'll be fine. We will be just fine. Okay. I'll go that way. Straight by the Hawk. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the tip. Damn it, thank you. Okay. Back to Europe. Back to the Mediterranean. I gotta go to Alexandria. Which is fine. First, I gotta go to Portugal again. Throw my money in the bank. Or... go to Seville. Let's see if this economy is still in the crapper. Yes, it is. Economy is still in the tank, so I can buy a new ship. Buy a new galleon. This'll do. Remass. Latin. That's fine. How many guns do I need? Too many. We're gonna buy 20. 20 bunks is all we need, really. This will do. Hold on a second. Not the Grunk 3. The Grunk is already, this will be the LARF 3. And I'm moving everything from the LARF 2 over. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's like a lot of pepper. I almost threw away all that stuff. Which means I'd have to reload all the way back from when I saved south of Africa on the ocean. All right, we're done now. We've done all our stuff as far as stowage. Now I can go and do personnel management. Move everybody from the LARF 2 to the LARF 3. We're done with that. The next day, we're going to sell the LARF 2. She's seen some rough seas. Let's see if there's anything to repair on the Grunk 2 or the Clown Car 2. Repair. Probably going to be investing in the in yet another boat shortly. Wow. We got a wealth of gold now. thank you for the follow.
The quest of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's see here. Let's have a look. I wish I could get more information on that one, but it's fine. It's fine. Another mahogany. Yes, this'll do. We skipped the third. Oh. We skipped the third boat. The third, yeah. Okay. All right. We need to move everything from 2 to 3. All right. I think I'm finished. And then we move Clown Car 3's crew, or Clown Car 2's crew to 4. There we go. And then hold on a second. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. Captain. Assign crew. I have no navigator. Alright, then we go back in to Seville. And we're gonna sell the Clown Car 2. But It is not Ratty's ship, though. Okay. Hold on a second. I lost sight of the... Hold on, I gotta reload this because... Okay, no. I gotta reload that. Jeez. No, I messed up something there. There we go. There we go. No, this is what I gotta do. I gotta, transfer. Yes. Alright, we're gonna restock water. And food. Just two. Just two. On the second boat. And... assign... Yeah, yeah. Okay. Order. Personnel. Sign crew. I can't lose Marco. I care more about Marco than I do about the Clown Car 2. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Sell goods. Sell all this pepper. Haven't any goods to sell. Alright. Cool. Cool. Cool, alright. Time to go back up to, Portugal. I'll save the game there. Good deal. Always good to see that happen. All right. Jose's sailing skill is improved. Let's go ahead and save the game. You know what? First of all, let's see if we can't meet the king. All right. Yeah. Again. No. Home 3D. Alright, now that we've saved the game, let's do one more thing. You make me suspicious, though. It's a pity I couldn't meet the princess. Come on, do your tactical self-espionage. Oh, Ratty, I'm so glad we can meet. Your words are such a comfort to me. I have faith in you. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I hope that you will accept these. What beautiful flowers. May God watch over you. Oh, no. Well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. The princess is more into divine providence than she is into running away with us on a boat. That's fine. This is doomed. Anyway, let's get drinks. Someone in Venice is searching for me. Okay. So we gotta go to Venice, we gotta go to Alexandria, we gotta go to Naples. For jobs, I guess. And we're probably gonna have to kill someone soon. So I think that's a good enough place to wrap it up. It's been 6 hours. Alright. Away. Come back, Uncharted Waters. Come back.